Hello, world! Sorry. Cassia visitors, and something else. Poto, welcome, how's you guys doing? And Nimby, how's you doing? I apologize. There is... Today was busy. It destroyed me. Work did. Alright, let's go and make sure there's nothing I need from any of these places. I don't know that you can buy a keyring from literally anywhere. But you only ever need one. You stayed up all the work you must for today. Oh god. Oh no. Welcome, how's it even? Let's see, it's Brewer's Yeast. Alright, I think that's everything. So I think we're still going through trying to find the dwarves. And we're getting close. It's just gonna take a while. Stearic acid. Salt, I think, might have some. Hold on. Nope. Electrolyte solution. Kinda did just give him whatever, didn't I? Not that's a problem, I think. Bosses double your coins found on the schedule. So you spend the day informing them about updated time. God, what a waste! What a waste of time right there. Alright, so what am I looking for exactly? Some kind of acid. Stearic acid, which is in a weird gray container. Okay. Alright, instant cheating. Okay, they're not selling it here. Oh, okay, there's some. There's some. And saltpeter. Okay, so how many stun grenades does that make? Alright, about 4 stun grenades. This can work. This could work. This could indeed work. Do I know how much of the game is left to complete? Not at all. Technology protest claims 3 lives. Those who deny the value of the modern age just... They deserve what they get. Okay, I don't even know what to say there. For what it's worth, it is an old school, it is an old school Troika RPG, and the stuttering is bad this right now. Wait, hold on. How do I get to the docks again? Other bridge. Well, no, we're looking for dwarves. Last stream, I ended the stream up by going into one of their caves. And honestly, I can't remember what it was that happened. All I know is that I wasn't able to keep going. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Wait, how to make the clockwork cards again? Okay, it's clock parts and small string. Main issue I had with the clockwork decoy though is it doesn't seem to make any sense how it works. Like at all. Oh well. Yes! I told Razor when I saw that thing on the doorstep that it would put the fear of God in him. And yeah, he saw that and was like, oh no. It did scare him. It did scare him. It scared me when I saw it, and I'm not even the one that's gotta sit in that. For what it's worth, it's like a $40 chair. That's a funny way to spell landmine, insanely hostile. Funny way to spell landmine. I like how every single one of the craftable items has a different, has a description that sounds like a snake oil salesman trying to sell you his wares. In a way, it just makes it feel more authentic. Right. We have no healing items. Should turn right back around and go back from where we came from. The game is not liking anything right now. I just make sure to get a chair with, like, you know, causes the most damage to my back as possible. Now, I've accepted that I'm gonna just have some problems all throughout my life. Wait, I think it makes 5 stun grenades. That's a lot of stun grenades. It's a lot of stun. This vile woman is selling me life for 1,737 coins. Monster. Honestly, about $1,000 or about $2,000 to raise the dead is not terrible. You could do worse. A lot worse. Should I buy it? You know what? I have enough stuff to sell to make some clockwork decoys. May as well. Then I can go sell some clockwork decoys over to the junk salesman and we'll be all set. Look, I've seen some videos online. I am a little bit afraid of those things. You know, it's like one of those situations where it's a real, you know, those who know. You know? They're just those who know. It's scary. This guy's dropping 113, like, I suppose 113. I mean, you know, I'm I'm really doing you a favor there, but you know. Yeah, I guess I can justify that much. Really taking a risk on that one though, you know? I don't know. I still genuinely have no clue how the clockwork decoy is supposed to work. Mr. Monkey, welcome! How's it even? Sir. Do I have an arch nemesis? No, most people don't really maintain enough physical presence for me to be like, oh, I'm gonna bother to remember you. I still genuinely have no clue how this works. No, that's the thing! Look, I don't sit down and, you know, get all worked up about the opinions of lesser beings. They wanna name themselves my mortal enemy, whatever, but I'm not gonna acknowledge them. If you're beneath me, you're beneath me. That's all that matters. Maybe it's obvious. No! Wait, the thing that's weird is... I don't understand why... I'm trying to figure out how to deploy this. Because supposedly, I can just deploy this as like an ally. Uh-oh. I think we just got soft-blocked, everybody. I am playing Arcanum right now. I'm trying to figure out how stuff works, though. I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to deploy the stupid decoy. But yes, in terms of arch nemesis, functionally does not exist. I don't need an arch nemesis, because arch nemesis is like... that implies that you matter. Why would I say anyone I truly hate matters? Most of them are just like, you know, like, you know, you can go get hit by a bus or something. I don't care. Arcanum hates it when you multitask. No, I can't see gameplay. I can't see gameplay. My computer's freaking locked up because Arcanum is doing some stupid stuff it does. I'm not allowed to see gameplay either, so, you know, we're all in the same boat. Because, like, the cursor stops working. Oh, it's like Alt F4. No. Just gotta wait it out. Just gotta wait it out. We are waiting it out. It's gonna take... God only knows how long. Actually, like... Ah, fuck, I did it again. Oops. Wait. Okay, we got it. We got gameplay. No, you wanna know what's stupid? If you freaking Alt F4 on Arcanum, do you wanna know what happens? The "Are you sure you wanna quit" box shows up. You cannot Alt F4 Arcanum. Dang it, these jerks thought of everything. They're almost as bad as the Helldivers devs. Topical statement. Topical. Very topical. I have figured out Apix though. I lock the computer screen and then it gives me access to everything. Arcanum runs terribly for some reason too. I wonder how many modern games for nowadays will just be functionally unplayable in the next decade or so. Like, you think there's gonna be a lot of those, or... Or do you think it's gonna be more like a, There's also so much of the map that I haven't been able to visit yet, because, like everything in the outside sections, I can't go. I don't think we're able to get to the Vindigroth Wastes or anything, you know, across the ocean. We can't visit the Isle Despair. The Isle of Despair. That one breaks my heart, you know. Okay, so... have? Why do orcs have so much AP? Get stunned, you freaking idiots! Okay, that did not work. I really should get some, put some points into throwing. I have at least the slightest amount of dexterity to where I could probably get the basic skill at least. Oh, I'm most likely to just, you know, drop a critical fail accidentally. I'll probably still find a way though. You guys know how I am. Oh no, that's not gonna fit on anyone, I think. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm genuinely convinced the bandages do absolutely nothing. Genuinely convinced. Because orcs are more athletic by a large margin, which allows them to make up only 13% of the bandit population, but commit 86% of the crimes. That's just how orcs are. It's just their culture. Don't be a bigot, okay? It's just their culture. They can't help what they are. Anyways, now let's have a discussion about gnomes and the Arcanum monetary system. I should probably go on ahead and make some more healing salves. I can't put points in to heal, so that is an option. Alright then. Now let's go find us some dwarves. found a AA battery. Alright, no, it's not AA. It's a D battery. A single D battery. See, that should be considered a crime. Because who actually has use for a single C battery? I mean D battery. No one, that's who? No one, and I mean no one can power half a big flashlight. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Nobody benefits from a freaking D battery. These should always come in pairs. Because to have just one it's a sin, honestly. Alright, let's see here. I need more Molotovs. Then again, I really shouldn't. You know what? I'm gonna. Freaking iPad kid screams! What's up in here? Welcome, what's it even? Work has been interesting. That's all I have to say on the matter. Took that kid's tablet. I don't know, I think Sog got mad at him. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so... how much does this bump my strength by? One. It gives me 1 additional strength. I don't know if I should feel insulted or not, honestly. Does it stack or? It does not stack, no. Kinda disappointing, honestly, the elixir of physical prowess only gives you 1 though. I don't know, I guess I just would have hoped it would have been more. Always that part of me, I guess, just hopes for more. At least they had money on them. Nothing warms the heart quite like stealing money from an iPad kid. at work, but it's nice to be short shifts. Alright, Diablo. I hope that everything goes well. Oh no! The shaman summoned a cougar! Dama, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! How's the stream? How's the stream? Yeah, Dama raid! Oh, and Atari as well! Thank you for the raid! Yeah, welcome, Atari. How's the stream? I take it you guys stream together, or... is it an insane coincidence? I'm gonna assume it was the latter. Cause life is just never simple like that, you know? I still genuinely have no clue what we're doing. Also, that red hit really hard! I mean, I guess I don't know what I was expecting. He spilt like... a rock, I guess. Thanks, I know. He's got nerves of steel. You know, that was one of those jokes that I didn't get growing up. And then when I understood it when I was older, it became really funny. Oh yeah, Lantern. Marcus Darko. I'll see you guys, Steven. Wbjorn. Dbjorn. How's it even? Welcome. And Gaben, how's it even? Do I have a use for the thermometer? No, great. Sog needs healing. I do have the life restore thing though. So if it does come down to it, I can raise him from the dead. In theory. I don't know for sure if, you know, the person's body is just exploded, if that's possible though. I also would like to note how the enemies in this area have been just kind of ridiculous. And Sog is dead. Sog is dead. This is indeed going. I'm getting a strong feeling I built my character kind of poorly. He's not an orc. He's a half ogre. They're even dumber. Also, he's an alcoholic, so you know. Gotta make sure you put all the effort in to save him, you know. Let's see if this will work. Ha! I defy you, oh death! Anyways. So I'm just gonna note, bring life restores everywhere I go. Yeah, just give him a bottle of vodka and it'll just be like, he will be on it. Of course, it figures that the granite rod's gonna be all like, oh, gotta get involved now. Will the stun grenade work, or do I have to just pray? And of course, I keep critical failing that one. So now I guess I just do nothing, or... Do I even... Oh no. I'm running low on healing items. Yeah, so I guess it skips his turn so long as he, So long as you don't attack him. That's kinda strong, not gonna lie. Yeah! Stone Rat sounds like a good band name. That's like the best thing to do in any fantasy world. You just shove your hand in the random, possibly cursed chest, Then you just see what happens. Not ideal at all. Uh-oh. She might end up dead. If she dies, I'm not gonna bother saving her. She's been kind of useless the entire time. Oh, and yeah, that happened. Oh no, it's a seething mess. This isn't gonna go very well, I don't think. probably not gonna go too well for us. Well. Okay, I don't know why they just randomly friendly fired there. Alright then. Did not go well. It's like, it's funny though. It's like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of convinced that... Hold on, I gotta take a look at a character sheet again. Just questions, I don't know if things about you. Yeah, she has like 1 point into heal. Which is fine, but like... I am very convinced heal does absolutely nothing. Not 2 points into heal. And then again, she is a godless half-elf. Maybe I should just bring Virgil back. I mean, magic barely works on me due to the fact that I'm so technologically inclined. But... at least sometimes it does stuff. And at least it works on Sog. Like, you know, I can handle my own healing here and there. But like, you know, Sog, he's an extra thing I gotta deal with. And I only got so many salves to go around, you know? I definitely have had fun with this game so far. Welcome, Squig McJib. Yes, atheism powers. I know where to go pick them up. Yeah. Honestly, maybe I'll wait until somebody better rolls around. Because sadly, it's really hard to beat Sog when it comes to just like overall usefulness. You know what? We're gonna do it then. Are we gonna walk over the trap? Nah, we didn't walk over the trap. It's a 50-50 shot. Could go either way. Also, if I was to rebuild my character, one thing I definitely would probably do, I'd probably swap out those points I put into perception in exchange for dexterity. Because while I do enjoy firearms, honestly, I think throwing would have been better to look into. Just because of the way everything's built. I suppose alternatively I could look into gunsmithing. There's also the matter of my strength just being trash. Strength was a dumb stat, what can I say? The fuck? Does Atari do that? Jeez. I didn't know Atari was so hardcore. Was not even a participant in that. I need to add a head patterning. I have fallen out of love with Twitch redeems, honestly. Man, they're just dumping everything on us right now, aren't they? Gotcha. Freaking Sog is about dead now. Sounds like they're speedrunning infertility. Potentially, though I don't really know for sure how, like, you know, much that would, like, matter to him. There is nothing more frustrating in this world than when a person has a 100% hit rate and somehow they still manage to dodge it. I don't know, it's called a dodge stat, but whatever. Alright, she has nothing of value on her. I'd like you to do something for me. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll find something to do around. Look, you're a half-elf, and that kind of automatically makes you, you know, not really worth keeping around. No, I'm sure you'll manage, don't worry. to get RB there yet. My main issue right now is just kind of like I'm still like kind of trying to hope. Like we're still like coming up on our next rent payment. Everybody's still kind of getting settled, and it's taking time. Next month should definitely be a much smoother one, though. Assuming no one does anything stupid, of course, but you know. So somebody made a video comparing both cities in AZ and the 12-year-old X and Y. Please tell me that X and Y is like significantly bigger. I mean, I doubt that's actually the case, but it's a funny thought.
I'm so glad that you're safe. I mean, I never doubted that. Well, it's good to see you anyhow. How might I serve you? Yes, of course. It's about time. I mean, whatever you think is best. I'm here to serve, to guide you when I can.
You know, just because Virgil can't use magic doesn't mean, you know. Or Sog can't use magic doesn't mean that they don't benefit from Virgil's healing. Like, it's shameful. It's gotta be shameful. I'll be surprised if it isn't at least a little shameful. So very shameful. Perhaps some other words, such as unforgivable, may even apply. Surprised whenever an ad blocker actually works on Twitch. Because honestly, Twitch is weirdly difficult when it comes to ad blockers. At least in my experience. Loading screens for benches. I thought that honestly, I thought that like when we kind of switched over to when we went back to cartridges, I kind of thought we were supposed to get rid. That was supposed to get rid of loading screens. Virgil's trying desperately to use magic on me, but it doesn't work. Because magic isn't real! I mean, come on, at least like make it a really long gotcha animation, you know? Ooh, that's a really good one, right there. I don't know if any of you guys heard recently about the fact that RPG Maker recently came out with a plugin allowing you to add a gacha system to your game. Personally, I just find it incredible. You know, like now you can just you can make a gacha game in RPG Maker. You know for a fact that they don't have the self-awareness to do that. Have you seen the writing in these games? Genuine question. Like, have you seen the writing in the average Pokemon game? These people take themselves way too seriously. But you have this situation where you have somebody come in and you're just like, you know, they sat down and they thought, like, you know, man, this is like really deep, you know? Extremely deep. The deepest. Oh, gotcha writing tends to be like, you know, a bit like it's a mess, you know. Dude, they will sit down and give you like a 10-15 minute long cutscene where a character ruminates on the nature of friendship or something, and you're just like, dude, please. Pull your head out of your ass. It's terrible! It's terrible! Would I rather be lost in the woods with a Typhlosion or a Hypno? It doesn't make a difference, does it? I don't think it makes a difference. I think the only difference is how wakeful you are when it molests you. That's all, though. The Hypno at least has plausible deniability. Hold on a second. Yeah, but yeah, Hypno or Typhlosion. It's funny because normies would sit down and think to themselves, you know, this is a genuine question. The problem is, it's actually a trick question. You lost the moment that you even went into the woods with them. Oh, fuck. Oh. That is a very good question, though. I'm gonna say Hypno. I'm gonna say Hypno. At least then you don't really like have much. The trauma is at least, you know, you don't really know why you feel it, you know? And there you go. That's there's the definitive answer. Zoomers and Alpha I know about Typhlosion. Boomers only know about Hypno. I'm pretty sure even most Zoomers know about Hypno. Wait, do I have... Wait, do I have the chemistry to make... better? This one I didn't... I do not know. No, I don't. Wait, this is false. Hypno likes his victims tender. Typhlosion at least wants your legal guardians to trust you to come home someday. Okay, so in other words, Hypno will just kidnap you. Typhlosion will groom you. Got it. Got it. What a gentleman. Man, why is Pokemon rap made by a bunch of freaks? That's what I want to know. How is it that you managed to make one of the most valuable franchises in all of history? And yet the lore always feels really just kind of there. I don't know, like I guess I just kind of would have figured the lore would be better. Okay. So Hypno is you lose 2 weeks every month, and not really remember it. And then Typhlosion is welcome to the cave. You will bear my children now. I still think Hypno wins in this one. I still think Hypno wins this one. You know, Spidey, I liked Typhlosion! Dang it, Pokemon Dibs, why you gotta ruin my favorites like that? Uh-oh, so... Oh, no! It's like the jail shower, Dorma. Yeah, either you don't get clean or you bend over, revealing the merchandise to everyone in the shower. I know the meme. I know the meme. I mean, they were calling them game freaks the entire time. So, you know, just shut up, I know. I guess there's just a part of me that wanted to hope. That they would just be a little bit normal for once. And they went and pulled this stuff, like, seriously, jeez, who do people think you are? Jeez. Gross. Remember, Hypnoland's confusing. Mr. Monkey, you have to remember, you lose either way. You lose either way, or win either way, depending on who you ask. But there's no situation here where you walk away without at least getting touched inappropriately at least once. That was your favorite when you were a kid. You were the one who took the AI, you took the vanilla. Yeah, Hypno, you know, he got to you. Just how it is. Hypno got to you, and it's just... It'll take years. Years for you to get over it. Worst thing is, you know, you could do like one of those little police lineup things. All Hypno look the same. Couldn't even pick him out of a crowd. Couldn't even pick him out of a crowd. That's the worst part. That's the truly terrifying part. All Hypno look the same. That question should be the new man versus bear question. Nah, the question is more of a the question's more of a like which one is less terrible. I think man versus bear was like a weird feminist thought experiment that, in all honesty, was really dumb. At least the clockwork decoys, even if I can't use them. At least I don't have to worry about them taking up too much space. Because they're kind of free in a way. And they still feel good, but... Look, it's not a question of, what you're okay with. It's a question of how much do you like Typhlosion. The real question isn't whether or not isn't which of these is objectively worse. It's how much do you like Typhlosion? Remember having a meme someone made of Froligator after the after the Typhlosion thick leak? I like how every time we get a leak from these guys, it's something wild. It's never normal. Hey, they got your mans. They got your mans on assay charges. Ugh, God. I did not realize going in how difficult working as a busser would be. It is extremely hard on the body. Yes, I like Typhlosion. Typhlosion is cool. You gotta ruin it like that, man. You gotta ruin it. This is so good that someone can help that Crafton. They had to do something to keep him from being too strong. He would have been too strong if it wasn't for that. If it wasn't for that, At least it isn't the white girl meme. Wait, what's the white girl meme? Oh, that white girl meme. I mean, yeah. It's probably better than it not be. This helps explain why Typhlosion is a special attacker. Wait. Typhlosion just gives special attacker vibes. I don't know. He doesn't really look like the physical sort. Like, he kind of looks like something that'd shoot a flamethrower at you before, rather than yeah, rather than just, you know, maul you to death. What do you mean by oh no? Have I done something? Yeah, I don't even know what happened there. Black powder is at least mildly common. Nothing. There's something of a personal nature. He drifts off, seeming thought at lost in thought. Such as... He shakes his head slowly. No, this is an internal matter. I'll find another way, he thinks for a moment. Perhaps I could use your services at a later date, though. Okay. Look, if you need me to, like, kill somebody who's, like, yeah, I don't know, like, you know, like, you got, like, a succession issue, and it's like, you know, you just need to... I'm down for it! I'm down for it. I need the XP. I always need the XP. Hypno and Typhlosion. It's just there to check which tags you prefer. I'd like to enter the pits. You either just sing with me or complete fool. None events as the pits comes out again. We toss the wise miscreants. I am completely serious. I need to enter the pits. Look, you're starting to try my patience. If you don't leave here at once, I will throw you in the pits. I can assure you, you do not want that. Are you certain there's no way for me to get in? No? I want to go in the pit. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. What does someone have to do to get thrown into the pits around here? Also, I called the guy's bluff and he was immediately just like, I'm not thrown in the pits. Just like, I will not give in. I will not give in. I will not give in. Okay, so this... Wait, does that not work? Ah, I understand that. Okay, never mind. I have no clue for sure how some of this stuff works. Is there anything I can do here in this town, or... She stare at the whole stares back at you, exactly. Ah, the pits cut content! That's unfortunate. I suppose it's just life, though. No, just winks at you. Right, House of Well-Worn Effects. It does appear so. Alright, junk dealer. I will buy your finest clock parts in Small Springs. And then I will sell you clockwork decoys that you might gives money. what's it called? The... I mean, these guys don't even have like an apothecary or anything. Like, that's how you know it's really bad. I'm kind of curious if there's even a pass through some of the some of the areas just don't really seem like they're accessible, and I'm not for sure if they're supposed to be accessible yet or not. I don't know. Not like it makes a massive difference. I guess since the parts of the world will open up a bit more as you go through. Oh no, it's a greater boar! It's one of those ones that's tusks have grown to the point where it's impaling itself. That's a very unfortunate noise. Ah. This is an idea. But we'll make it work. Time to crack out old Bible. A critical missed. I suppose that's just how life is sometimes. Devs keep dropping the ball and fans gotta keep picking it up for them. That was not where I was supposed to go.
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
Oh, also, Virgil, when did you get summons? a Ginkgo root, but it's very difficult to find the other stuff I need. Oh wait, no, Ginkgo root's what I needed. The Kadra stem is its own thing. All fantasy is best when it takes place in fantasy Eastern Europe. Do you not agree with this assessment? Turtle Bell, welcome, what's it even? All fantasy is Eastern Europe is dark fantasy, no matter what the opposite is. I agree. I agree. No matter, authorial intent does not matter. Eastern Europe is automatically dark fantasy. Kinda tempted to start looking more into the electric stuff. In part, just so that I can get the shocking stuff. I don't know. I don't really know how useful it is.
What is it that you want of me? What can I answer for you?
Questions. A few things. Okay, so what's he looking at? Do a run at some point where we do magic. Because magic in this game is kind of crazy with how many options there are. Alright, so... he has healing... Necromantic white. Interesting. Alright, so these. There's just some stuff here that just randomly gets summoned. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what specifically he has though. Maybe it's a piece of his equipment?
What is it that you want of me?
it's the Stillwater blade. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Well, I'm just over here looking at this sheer amount of options it gives you, and it's kind of crazy. He's just over here, I can't, you know. Look! I've summoned this wolf to protect us. So clearly, this must mean magic is real. Yeah, it's just, the sleight of hand. I see the strings. I saw the advanced cloaking technology you used to hide your animals. Does the game actually let you build your units? Like, is there a way to keep them from...
What can I answer for you?
Or do you just set it to no scheme and then then you can just assign points wherever? Oh. So in theory, I could just sit down and start. Imagine just you try to make a Sog into just a peak wizard. Actually, does have a lot of willpower. I could just straight up make Sog into a wizard. So wait, it allows the caster to speak with the spirit of the target corpse upon which is passed. Or cast. Wild. The spell kills the target creature unless it successfully saves. Does look like magic's big thing is mostly gonna be willpower. So maybe I won't be able to do the artist playthrough. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I forget. There's a lot of stats that go into a lot of different things, honestly. No, well, it's whatever. It's one of those things. It's like, how did this game not do well? Alright, one, so... Don't have anything to the additional reaction, though. Which is unfortunate, because, you know... Would be nice if so. Oh well. And the worst part about it is this game is now owned by freaking Activision. Like, you know, you want proof we live in the bad timeline? There's your proof we live in the bad timeline. How could you possibly say we live in a good timeline when freaking Activision owns this game? What's a flow disruptor? I should probably just buy a bunch of random things. Okay, buy saltpeter. I'll also buy your illuminated decoy. Cause I'm curious what they do. And I got money. I don't really have to worry about money anymore because I have the stuff for it. Okay, so electric light, clockwork decoy. And I can make an electric light. Hold on, so wait, it was. I think it was a filament and a lantern to make an electric light. And then I could just throw that onto a clockwork decoy to boost its, No, information only determines how many spells you can maintain at once. Willpower determines the level of spell you can learn. Most spells are affected by a magic aptitude. So you wanna go higher, you need to know which spells are not affected by aptitude. My main thing is... Okay, so I should probably just do the retard run then. I guess that really is the more efficient option then. Look, it's not me being offensive. Okay, it's slightly me being offensive, but... Anyways, Quintessence 94. What was it even? Was it even? Dude, do you want to know something that's missing from modern art from RPGs? That being able to play as a mentally challenged person should be something in RPGs, and it is heartbreaking that it isn't. Dude, the fact that you can just casually make clockwork decoys this easily is kind of ridiculous. It breaks my heart so much more knowing that I can do nothing with them either, because for some reason they just don't work. Okay, and then we make the illuminated decoy. Wait, it's the Fun Gunner team. Wait. Dude, it's like, here's the thing though. Fallout New Vegas, you could technically play as a, you could play as a retard. Okay, illuminated decoy doesn't make a difference. No data. No data. But like, I don't consider it to be the main takeaway I'm trying to give here is I don't consider it to be a real run. That type of run. Unless it genuinely impacts the entire game start to finish. though. It doesn't though. Most of your dialogue remains unchanged. It's like minor differences. Like, like maybe like, you know, a few interactions can be affected by it, but no serious interaction will actually feature you doing like actually having it impacted in action. You can use it as a way to more easily recruit Arcade Ganon. That is all. That is all. My last run of Fallout New Vegas was a retard run. And it's a very fun run, by the way. Just, you know, no int, all unarmed. Everything around me just kind of died. It was great. It was a wonderful run. Legion, of course. The only correct people to side with. I genuinely don't know how the decoy works. Like, do I have too many party members, or...? I just don't care for independent. Half the time when you see independent New Vegas people, it's like their entire thing is just like, you know, it's more of a this is how I would run civilization, and then they burn everything down. One person said there was a thing where they had to use a boomerang, I think it was. So I guess I'll just buy a boomerang and we'll just see if that works. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to throw it though. Like I put on the thing and it doesn't do anything. Other stuff works just fine. But for some reason... Is it like I have too low of a throw skill, or... Actually, it's not letting me throw anything. Wait, what? Thank you. That is some information I needed. Okay. You gotta love old school video game UIs. Just... Like, seriously, like... Alright. And that just works for everything. maybe you're using it and it just goes back to your inventory. I don't know. I'm just happy it's over. Hallucination grenade. That probably is worthless to me. I no way I have the chemistry for that. I need to increase my strength stuff, but I also don't feel like increasing my strength stuff. Oh well. So I guess it'd be under explosives. Yeah. Expensive spinning and sieve. Oh, the digital ID stuff was hacked again. Seriously? Like again? Actually again? Unironically, again. This is getting sad. This is getting actually kind of sad. Dude, I read the manual, but like, you know, like I want to. Okay, I skimmed it more than anything else, but like. Look, you gotta be honest. You have to be honest with me. The use thing is right here. This is used. This is, I don't know what this is. So, like, can you just use this to throw any item? Oh. Oh! I now understand what we're doing here. The world makes just a little more sense than it did. Or perhaps a little less sense. Can I just throw a rock at someone? And just be like, know your place, you filthy gnome! Best part is, I don't even have any points in the throw. Not a one. I don't have a single point of throw. I've just been using the grenades, but just throwing them at my feet. Because for some reason, this game does not at all care about you throwing grenades at your feet. Just... It's kind of funny, actually. Every VTuber... Dude! You know that's gonna happen! I have a vested interest in these things not happening. I want to stress that. And look, I'm inclined to argue. I don't think the majority of my fans really care. Heck, I don't even think the majority of people even know I exist. And in some capacity, perhaps things are better that way. Just like in real life, no one cares if I throw a grenade at my feet. It's just, you know, it's like, you know, nobody cares now, but when you throw a grenade at your feet, suddenly everybody starts freaking out the moment that you bring a bottle of water onto an airplane. thereby lose it. They'll just be like, you know, oh no, he's getting a bottle of water. You just get, and you just get gunned down while you're trying to leave. You're just trying to leave. You just get on the plane, and then you know you're just about to get out of your gate, and then you know, you just get gunned down. Wait, hold on. He has electrolyte solution. Oh. Let's trade. Metal plates, electrolyte solution. So what's this do exactly? It's just batteries, right? 50 oh jeez. It's actually a lot of battery. So then can I sell the batteries? Unironically, no clue what the battery's for. He will not buy my battery from me. Okay, well, will you buy my assault from me at least? Actually, fun fact though, battery is significantly worse than assault. You know, assault is a misdemeanor. Battery might actually be a felony. Okay, this guy will just refuse to buy my batteries from me. I hate how I can sell in the decoys for 103 coins, and then they'll turn around and try to sell them back for over 800. Why do I know this? I know a lot of very strange esoteric information, Gabeson. I just know things. Just shut up. Alright, I think that's everything then. Okay, is he selling clock parts? So I've already converted those into decoys. Deal Genesis, welcome, Steven. I am not remotely evil, Gabeson. I am a good noodle. Always a good noodle. I would never do anything that would disappoint anyone. Not ever. Not once. Alright. So, electrolyte solution plus metal plates equals about 100 gold. It's workable. Wait, what was I looking for again? Clock parts. Because I need to get some more parts to make more clockwork decoys if I need them. Oh no. He's not selling small springs! Do you have small spring? You have a lot of kite swords. I'm taking those. I have no clue why you have all those. Why are you hoarding kite swords? Like a strange... I don't know what you are. Trade goods. I think he said I'll buy that for 2 coins, but I will suffer or something like that, which is an incredible thought right there. Just... The guy is buying it purely out of pity. Okay, I guess we're gonna go digging through the trash again. They weren't dogs! They were wolves. Vicious, man-eating wolves. I don't need charcoal, actually. I'll leave that in there. Wolves that have no regard for the lives of the lives that they hurt. They're monsters. Monsters of the highest order. Also, they just go around peeing on stuff, and that's not okay. I'm still kind of disappointed that the bear trap is kind of useless. Like, I kind of was hoping that the bear trap would have some utility to it, but then, like... I'm not a single situation where something was actually held up by a bear trap. Not once did the bear trap actually do anything of value. Idea for challenge run. Half ogre, you can never increase the int. And no weapons, only fists. I'm still doing my first run here, so I'm not really too familiar with how long the game can be. My main thing is that the later sections of this game are kind of spooky. Are kind of scary. Or at least the... It's the limit above the dwarves. It's the limit above the dwarves. Among other things I can't find, small...
What is it that you want of me?
I really did just give Virgil a bunch of random junk. Probably doesn't hurt that I also... Alright, fine then! Fine then! We have what we have, it's gonna have to be good enough. Also, I mean, I do have the DLC races, so you know, we got the full ogre. I have no clue what I'm doing. Quindicim 94. Cause this is a... One day I will get in there. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what all goes down in this place. The fact that anytime I try to go into the boil means that I will get just instantly murdered. Makes me feel like there's quests here. Worthwhile quests. something to find. Maybe a new door to blow open. Alright, we have enough supplies. Back to the Black Mountain Mines. With all the hope in the world. Hope that will no doubt be dashed quickly. Okay, so we're gonna deploy this. They did not seem to care. Virgil, stop wasting your magic on me! I mean, stop wasting your turns by using fake things like magic! You can't pray away this! My freaking guts are hanging out! Get stunned, you freaking loser! 吐いた。If praying didn't work, it just means you didn't believe hard enough. You gotta remember, Lion Fan, you know, we're doing the based atheist run. Quality sword, you say? Am I over encumbered? I am over encumbered. Wait, so will the illuminated decoy follow me around still, or? Oh my god! He hops around! Look at this little guy! Look at this little guy go! He's like a little Pixar lamp! Look at this little guy! It's precious! It's precious! Oh my god! It's precious! And I made him! I made him with my own 2 hands! He's my little guy! Yeah, he's ready to just like give thousands of people horrible dreams where you know that where you know like you dream like you dreamed that you're the eye in the Pixar logo. You know, and you see that thing where it's just like, you know, POV, you're the eye in Pixar, and then just that. And just that. Okay, I'm still over encumbered.
What is it that you want of me?
see here. Normally cucumbers. I like pickles though. I don't like cucumbers though. It's kind of like watermelon. Not a fan of the like, you know, really like, you know. Not a big fan of the veggies and fruits that have like a lot of water on them.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, wait, does this work? So how do the uses work with weapons like this? I'm over here wondering why I'm over encumbered. Meanwhile, like the 100 grenades that I just have in my pocket. Alright, let's... Okay, so... Okay, so they'll just slip all us into cells and stuff too. Nice. He just follows along. And he glows. Look, we're gonna need those grenades eventually. See, you're laughing now. You're laughing now, but one day. Alright, one day the moment will come where we need those grenades. Yuri, welcome! How's it even? I'm doing okay. Sort of. Kinda. Hanging in there. Trying not to go insane most days, but you know. I'm doing a job as best as I can. Back. Do I have healing items? I need to heal. Actually, wait a second. Herbology. Fatigue store, poison cure, fatigue limiter. Accelerate healing. Then there's Wonder Drug. the stuff there, though. My main issue is I really don't care for the fatigue restore, though. Anyways. Oh my god, why did that thing move so fast? Don't bother attacking the cougar, attack the freaking shaman! Okay, well, cougar's dead anyways. He's just a little guy! He wants to be useful! Look, guys, I know, I try my best to, you know, to harden my heart so I don't feel anything with these little guys, but just look at him! He's just a little guy hopping around on his one little leg. I'm getting too attached to the decoy. It is inevitable that it will one day die. But for now, I should appreciate his presence. We're stealing a lot of iPads tonight. I still have no clue, by the way, how the chapeau or whatever magic conversion works. I just gave it to Sog. Actually. Damage resistance of 20. Maybe I should probably use it. But it's worth it. I don't really know if I need the eye gear right now. And it's not like it's one of those things that'd be difficult to make another of. only got 4 HP left. My little guy's not gonna last much longer. Alright, I guess in that case I'll pick him up and then instead we'll... Oh, and the light that he made! It hangs when you pick him up. That is notable.
What is it that you want of me?
Okay, I guess I'll give it. That is my child, Virgil. Don't you dare lose him! If anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself, okay? Alright, unlike you, he matters. Ah, wonderful. Good. I get to take the open heal. Flashbang! And then... Mata! Just slips out of my hand. I'm buying it. You have great news. You've defeated AI. In what way have you defeated AI? The game really didn't want me to do that, by the way. Ooh, I got 2 points to spend! And I know I'm gonna spend them on... I'm gonna spend them on... both go into intelligence. That way I can just go right in and next level just pick up mechanized arachnid. The small steam engine seems to be something I haven't encountered once yet, so I don't know how useful it'll be. Apparently any seller will sell it, but it's just kind of just there. For what it's worth, though, 20 intelligence is useful for pretty much anything, so it doesn't matter that much. Got the news that the person was trying to make NSFW a very small VTuber. And the person wasn't managing to do it. But you did 1 month ago. What? I don't get it, Gaben. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said throw the grenade. Also, it may not be a terrible idea to go into Smithy. Mostly just because, you know, it might actually be a bit more viable. But then again, I also probably should look in a buff on my strength stat. Anyways, 19 intelligence. Let's go. Okay, so somebody was trying to make NSFW of a small VTuber using AI. And you got around to making that NSFW before the AI did. Is this not correct? Without even knowing the parts of it. So somebody genuinely somebody wanted to make NSFW of a small VTuber. And rather than commission it, they went for AI? Tragic. So very tragic. I really should carry smoke grenades more often. At least when I'm dealing with these guys, cause oof. Also, a person spent months trying to do this? Like, that's just weird. Okay, this might turn into a problem. Hey, this might still be a problem. Wait, so is he still stunned or? I don't know how exactly poison works on a seething mass, but... Or how any mass can seethe. Clearly the solution is... Malika! I missed that cursor. fireball. Oh god, it's aiming at me. I think I'm dead. Not dead yet. A lot closer than I'd like to be though. What even happened there? I thought we had him! Swear. Okay, Zisha! Welcome, what's it even? Okay, so noted. The seething mass is not an enemy summon. It just exists. I don't know why. I kind of figured it was just a summon or something. Apparently, it's weak to stun though. So noted. This entire section of the game is really difficult. I like how they sound like the seeding mass is just Twitter. It just exists. It just exists and we just need to accept it. Yeah, I know. It's the hard part of life, you know, just having to deal with it all. Okay, so we hit with the stun grenade. And we just start praying from there. Okay, and then we're gonna poison it as well. You gotta love stun grenades are wonderfully overpowered. Okay, wait, so did Molotov cocktails pull enemies out of stun because it moves them, or? Okay. Clearly the solution here is more stun grenades! It's still poison though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Throwables are quite powerful in this game. They are very powerful. They're very powerful. I don't know why. Does poison stack, or is it just one of those things where like that just increases the duration? I have not found the dwarves yet, no. Okay, noted! Do not use the Molotov on the seething mass when it's been stunned. 100% the Molotov will take the enemy out of stun. My mentality on the poison is just, it's there, so I may as well use it. Remember, damage over time is always useful. Yeah! And the kite shaman did knock himself out because he overdid it on the magic. Jeez. What a pain. Why is Dwarven steel so heavy? Also, shouldn't use fire on Twitter, it only makes it stronger. That is true. That is true. One of the places I messed up in. But you know what? Sometimes it's not about... It's just about, like, you know... Like, have you ever thrown, like, a handful of flour into a fire? Honestly, it's incredible. I love it. Yeah, sometimes it's more about just wanting to watch the flames just flare up and become really, really messy for some reason. Gnome wizard. Alright then. Search for the targeting abandoned mines in the Black Mountain Clan. Any failures like those in Shrouded Hills will be met with most severe punishment. I have no clue what those letters are. It must be some strange gnome only thing. Don't care, gnomes aren't people. Now what next? Remember, no wizard. Oh no! Can we take this? I have no clue if we can take this or not. Well, I'm not gonna go making too many presumptions about our... yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Just Molotovs the golem. Oh god, not another one! It's another seething mass! Wait forward? I'm just gonna run away. I hate how little I can do as far as evading enemies goes. Oh well. I should probably turn around as soon as I get. Because this is a bit of an issue. Another one of these guys shows up and I'm out of options. Like. It's just a waste of paper. Like, you give like 3 people the same note. Large guard leather. Doesn't seem like it's any different.
What is it that you want of me? What is it that you want? What type of healing do you want? What type of healing do you want? I am finished.
Thanks, much obliged. I can just make it be immediately. Now one got me. Now one got me. Now I got me. Just... I am finished. Decide on my tier list ideas. No. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing there. I'm kind of thinking it might just end up being one of those, like, you know... that just happen streams. I don't know for sure what I want to go for, honestly. I'm kind of just thinking, like, you know, just randomly just crack out some tier lists off, like, Tier Maker or something. Tier list of all the games I've streamed. Lindier! That is so many games I couldn't possibly even... Like, there's so much on there. Too much on there. Like, it's one of those things where to even attempt to go over all of them, it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot. No. Okay. Okay, and... we'll flashbang. And I'll Molotov him. Mac didn't know the typhlosion and he chose without thinking. Oh no. Yeah, but ugh. Then again, the stream probably will end up being more just chatting than anything else. Am I simply not allowed to have the occasional I don't know what I'm doing tonight stream? Is that just not allowed? I thought. Over. Is there really nothing here though? Pre-made lily tier lists. That is a difficult one. Especially because like I'm kind of bad when it comes to like consuming a lot of media. Like my main thing is always gonna be like hyper-specific knowledge that most people will look at and be like, what? Okay, so clearly I should turn around and just go home. Okay, we made progress. We made progress. Not enough. We need more stun grenades. We need more... lots of stuff. Petition denied, Gaben. You don't head pat scary monsters. You know, I personally quite like I quite like the setting of Arcanum. Just has a unique feel to it. Don't really see it in many RPGs nowadays. Petition at Christ PNGs that totally won't interrupt the stream constantly. Yeah, sorry, stuff like that's not really my thing. Not to mention, it's like, you know, I know what my overall vibe is. My vibe does not feature... just constant stuff, you know? Just a little fedora hat. No. No. We may be RPing a cringe character in this game, but that doesn't mean that we're gonna be a cringe character normally. Okay, so the barbarian clothes is for humans. Okay, that's weird. I don't fully get it. Whatever. I don't think it's really too bad on like not going too murder hobo on things. And then again, I've never played D&D, so you know, never got the full experience. Also, I don't think I'd be good at it, because my main thing is, like, I'd be too disruptive. I'm always too disruptive. Bro, we're like right outside of the city! Who do you think you are? Freaking orcs! You know, statistically, an orc is significantly more likely to be murdered by another orc. Isn't that interesting? uh, 100 points redeemed to cut the ahoge off. When you're... Don't you dare. Don't you dare make any statements about such heresy. Truly one of the worst things anyone could ever ask. It's very interesting and curious. Someone could say, "Tell me, what are the per capita for orc crimes?" Yeah, I'm just saying. Despite making up only 13% of Arcanum's population, they commit over 50% of all acts of banditry. Look, all I'm saying is, you don't see that happening from half-ogres. Petition for me to read the Tolkien Orcs Are Black People Racism article. I just want to stress, by the way, how I love how people want so hard to make those claims. Like, to say this stuff about, like, fantasy orcs. And all I can take from this is just, like... So, in other words, you're kind of outing yourself as a racist, aren't you? Like, you come to this very specific conclusion. You know, and we're just like, you know, huh. Isn't that weird? Could one say that orcs are naturally violent? That's a very, very good question, Lion Fan. Extremely good question. That shall not receive an answer. Also, have you ever noticed how, despite the fact how all of Arcanum's nobility is typically in some way associated with or directly descended from the gnomish population? Another very strange statistic. I think it's more like green buff elves. I mean, don't get me wrong, in lore, orcs are very dumb. They're also very similar to ogres. They kind of look the same. I mix the two up a lot. I just find it funny! I just find it so funny! It's like, yes, orcs are have you ever... Clearly, orcs are warlike and vicious and monsters. Just like a certain subset of people that we all know about. And you call me the racist. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. At least I admit what I am. Kinda like that one writer created anti-Semitic to goblins in a WoW book. And the book had so much anti-Semitic stuff that was taken off canon. It's really funny when a person's so anti-racist that they turn around to just being actually kind of racist. Like, dude, seriously, you're gonna unironically say this? Okay, when's the little JK coming around? I can't protect you anymore. You gonna drop a little JK, right? And he just keeps talking. Doesn't stop talking. That wasn't the old base WoW, that was the new woke WoW. I mean, I figured. Trust me, you know the new stuff when you see it. Oh, you know the new stuff when you see it. It's kind of sad when you think about it. You know, that actually is a very good observation. I gotta agree. Most anti-racists are just racists with guilty consciences. With a guilty conscience. I approve of that line of reasoning because it's accurate. They just lock onto the goon hate cycle. Look, I'll sit down and tell you, don't goon, okay? It's not good for you to goon. At the same time, I'm also not gonna hate you for doing it. Everybody does these things sometimes. The important thing is that you feel at least this a reasonable amount of shame afterwards. Remember, kids. Shame is the most important thing that you learn growing up. Because people who don't learn how to feel shame, they turn into weird people. I edge with the boys. As you should, all right. It should be an event, you know. Bring your friends in. Invite your friends. you just walk up to your friends and just be like, "Hey, you guys want to edge?" And it's like, to a degree, I think that you shouldn't let shame define you. At the same time, though, shame is still a healthy thing to feel. If I want to say, "Hey boss, whatever you need, boss," I'll say it. Me saying weirdly cursed stuff. I have no clue how useful the animal scent will most likely be. You know what? I'm gonna start putting points into chemistry again. Then again, the explosive grenade might also be useful to have around. I mean, black powder plus metal can. I can afford that. Black powder is weirdly common for some reason. Alright, start putting points in it. I can just grab my mechanized arachnid friend. Because we need another precious baby boy in this family. Oh, speaking of, I should go get my clockwork equiper. You heard black powder and thought I said black power. I still like talking with Gar.
Aye, Gar. World's smartest orc. You have got question?
I do not know his area of
I
expertise.
know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
What can you tell me of the politics of Tarant?
Tarant, foremost representative democracy in Arcanum. Chairman Willowsby try-align
Lingo
Tarant with
theorist.
Caledon. Cause him much trouble. Councilman Wraith called for him to step down. Us invade Caledon.
Too much rust.
Caledon.
You know, I do have Rust, but I never played it honestly.
Can democracy join with monarchy and not destabilize?
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
Umbria kingdom dying. Refuse all technology. Lose all provinces. Gar think King Praetor stupid. Other places side Caledon or Tarant. Few try be alone. I know much yes, Gar like tea. Gar civilized. Gar say Earl Grey best. Made from blend of black teas and oil from the bergamot plant. Excellent, Gar
I love
say.
this guy. He's just incredible. Oh, fuck, I failed it. He's just my little Pixar lamp buddy! Nah, I don't like green people. They make me uncomfortable. Wait, you should get a surprise if you're smart enough? Ask him about tea, then say like green tea, okay. He's not keeping up! We need a remake of Arcanum just so that we can have an option to pat the... Just so that we can have an option to...
Gar, world's smartest
Just so that we can have an option to pat the little guy.
Yes, Gar like tea. Gar
Okay.
civilized. Gar
Not much
say
for
Earl
black
Grey
teas, prefer green myself.
Ugh, Gar don't like green tea. Good for foreigner, not gentleman.
Still not smart enough, I guess. Or is that all? You know what the best part is? You also can tell that this is like before the age of do the first option? Like, you can tell this is, like, before the age of, like, you know, everything has to be, like, marketable. They just, for some reason, decided to make the decoys really cute for some reason. Oh, you're supposed to argue with him? I've got 19 int, so I don't know. I guess maybe you just have to be like Giga Brain or something for it.
Yes, Gar like tea. Karat foremost representative demand. Yes, Ugh. Gar no like green tea.
Oh yeah, okay. You were going to say something else, weren't you?
Oh, Gar say only what Gar means. I know much things. Gar
I guess not.
tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea. Yes. Ugh. Gar
Black
don't like
tea.
green tea. Good for foreigner, not gentleman.
Okay, you were going to say something else, weren't you?
Oh, Gar say only what Gar means.
Ah well. I guess we're just not smart enough for Gar. I wonder what Gar's stats are. Turns out Gar's been juicing. He's been using green tea for that to get that extra bit of mental energy. Anyways, terrain's still weird, lacking in a couple of areas here. We don't have most of the shops. Don't think I've reset since my last time I was here. Wasn't my first time interacting with Gar, admittedly, so that could possibly be it. One thing that is kind of neat though about Arcanum is that there's a lot of it's just how much you kind of realize how much of the game you realize is kind of feel free. I guess if it seems like Gar isn't wanting to talk, then Gar doesn't want to talk. smarter than he seems and he's faking how dumb he is. And I'll become a companion if you're good aligned. Interesting. Kind of a shame though. Would have been kind of cool to have been able to recruit Gar. I think I'm considered good aligned. So yeah, I don't really know what's up with that then. Ah, okay, okay. And my persuasion is non-existent. Doesn't look like my charisma's probably not good enough to get to it anyways. I think the important takeaway here is that I don't really play talky characters generally. Also, they say that the clockwork decoy is supposed to oh fuck, I'm dead. I wasn't watching my health. Dang it, what was my last save from? Ow. Well. I'm gonna call it here on. Because, just wind out of my sails right there. Wind out of my sails. Ugh. These old school RPGs are hard. Alright. Okay, I guess I can at least try to get back to Trent. Oh no, the issue isn't me not being able to figure some things out for quests. My main issue is just how difficult it is to just kind of get stuff done in the game sometimes. Like, the game has demands, and they are not easy demands to meet. That was a misclick. Unironically, that death was just straight up a misclick. Dude, I had 3 critical miss Molotovs in a row. That was awful. That was awful. Okay, are we back? Or I have no clue. I have no clue. Anyways, let's see if I can get the game back up. I apologize. The internet just suddenly just died on us. Awful. Awful stuff. Awful stuff. Carslane! Welcome! What's it even? What's it even? I am... suffering. Just suffering. I'm just suffering. That's all that can be said about it. Am I back or what? Just let me know if I'm not back, cause it matters to me. I like how the Molotov just launches enemies outright. Like, I don't really need an explanation, just, you know, launches them. Bubble till I die! Thank you for the follow! Anyways. Alright, so you wanna also use poison?
That's the way to show those bastards. I mean, good hit, madam.
And another stun grenade should do the trick. Assuming it doesn't miss. Shit, very low my heat. Alright, we got him. It's always nice when you manage to kill something that normally would be kind of difficult to kill. Fractured spiritual wearing. Barbarian clothes. Guard leather is like slightly better than leather armor. Therefore, we go for it. Trade for... What can I say, Linear? Internet just died on us. Yeah, but welcome back. I hope work didn't treat you too poorly. Let's just turn around and go home. I've already risked enough coming this far. Just surprised then I got that feel. Yeah, I unfortunately ended up having a pretty catastrophic death that resulted in me getting sent back by a lot. So now I get to have all the fun of having to run all the way back to Trent. Again. And that's probably gonna be the remainder of the stream. Maybe I'll look and see if I can find some more materials for Etrian Odyssey is good training. Good training for what? Suffering or work? Cause I don't see how it could benefit you much there, but because most jobs don't really get the wonder that is exploring the dungeon. To the contrary, most jobs may feature awful things. Knowing when to turn back in a dungeon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of those things that you just gotta learn. You know, sometimes you just gotta learn when to turn around. And it's a lesson that not everyone will learn. Because seriously, it's a difficult lesson. Alright. Council passes road and ordinance. They don't want bugs or rodents. Okay, there's some cleaner. Remember, when in doubt, drink floor cleaner. That's what Arcanum taught me to do. I mean, the percentage of people who have loaded up Etrian Odyssey versus the percentage of people who have finished said Etrian Odyssey. The important thing to remember is that, yeah, pretty much everyone eventually does, kind of. Look, those games are hard to finish, okay? They're not easy games. Especially when you're aiming to complete them. Probably won't be commenting so much, but you'll listen. Oh, you know, you're good, you're good. Etrian Odyssey class art tier list. That is probably not a bad one. So they told my wife and I'm not allowed to go around the children anymore. You know what, Land Fan? Fair. Lemon scented beans, lemon flavored. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, you can never go wrong. Can never go wrong. I think that's everything. Make some poison. Cause the poison is somewhat useful against some enemies. Not all, but some. Isn't it therapeutics? What was for dinner? I'll probably have some of them before I go to bed. Probably. I guess I'll go digging through the trash looking for old rags. You know, it's funny. Out of everything, I feel like the rags are the easiest thing to find. Makes making Molotovs pretty easy at least, so I can't complain too much. Thank you for that, Drake. remember. It's just not one of those things that ever came naturally to me. We sit down and wonder why I have all these issues I've got. And then, you know, it's this. You wanna know how I know for a fact they would ruin an Arcanum remake? You know what they do to ruin it? They 100% would overcomplicate the crafting. That is exactly what would happen. Like, they will sit down and add like 100 freaking new junk items that get added into crafting recipes. I'm certain. I know that is exactly what'll happen. They're gonna sit. That's what would happen. I don't know how you'd really simplify it further. All crafting recipes are unironically 2 items. That is it. 2 items, 1 of each. Simple, pleasant, doesn't demand too much of you. The cut content for DLC, probably. This is Activision after all. And Activision is not to be trusted. Nothing that I can use. Nothing that'll help increase reactions. Darn shame. Oh well. I'm digging through every trash can in Arcanum, looking for all manner of treasures that lie within. Mostly dirty old rags. It's best not to think about what these rags were used for. Better to think about what we're about to use these rags for. There's not really many other uses for dirty old rags.
What is it that you want of me?
Elite plate now is featherweight chain, dwarven steel. Or is it supposed to be the featherweight chain mail? Probably the featherweight chain mail outright, and there's just not enough characters for it. Should just look into smithing. Oh yeah, there's those the throwing still. Well, next week there's not gonna need throwing because it's gonna be a magic run. I did hunt the dwarves. I did not find them. I did, however, finally learn how to deploy Best Boy. He just follows along like a little fixer lamp. He's incredible. He's incredible. I love him. Is there a limit to how many of these guys I can just throw out there? Can I just throw out like a bunch of them? For what it's worth, long term, like long term, one day, automaton. One day. One day. We shall spit in the face of nature. Genesis, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And we shall create life with steel. I'm the A4 disruptor. Huh. Interesting. Wait, so in canon, so in the lore, is it like the? So like in the lore, it's like electricity specifically is the anti-magic thing, or? So I'm not gonna allow to see the Proto-Man CD. I don't know what that is. I'm wondering, I find it kind of interesting. I find it interesting how magic and technology are diametrically opposed to each other. But it is also a little bit upsetting because it does kind of force you into a specific route with these things. Actually, what is my willpower like? It's like 8. Dude, that cow's got a massive udder, jeez. Then again, I guess they are kind of big regardless. I guess it stands out so much because the cow itself is just, you know, It's like the only fleshy looking part of the cow. So... Look, you guys gotta remember. I like lore. I like lore! Lore! Each song to the next part of the story. Ah, okay, okay. I feel like there's a few things like that. Anyways. I've done all I can. We've learned a lot tonight. Okay, my only regret is that there is not an option to head pat the decoys. I think that's the only thing missing right now. Because they deserve pats. Look at the way they jump. Look at the way they move around. It's painful how just ridiculously endearing they are. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much, and I love it at the same time. Just. So basically, magic causes the laws of reality to break down, whereas mechanical things are fundamentally an expression of the laws of reality. Therefore, making magic and reality and mechanical engineering diametrically opposed to one another. Also, you gotta love how Tarant, I'm pretty sure, is just supposed to be London. I mean, come on, you don't get green water anywhere but London. The Industrial Revolution! It's industrial and revolutionary. Anyways. It's time. I'm not gonna my right options. I'm gonna have it to Mizu. Over on YouTube at least. And on Twitch. Nah, we'll do Mizu on both. Currently he's done some just chatting with Ryan. Don't know for sure if it is just chatting though. Anyways. So, tomorrow I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna play, I'm not playing games, it's gonna be just chatting, okay? And we're gonna do some tier lists, okay? We're gonna do some tier lists. It's probably just gonna be some random, I don't know, maybe I'll switch to something else after, but I don't know. I think it'd be fun, that's all. Just random tier lists. I've decided to do it. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Okay, let me know. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So good.